Hey guys, what is up? I know Robert was first with his Valhalla. And hello to Miss Phantom and Raze, my two go-tos for helps on this. Alright, I am going to get going because it's been 10 minutes. But I just want to admire, I messed up the angle a little bit. It was more like that. Pretty proud of that, I must say. Had fun creating that. I actually, I saw Gorilla put out a tweet a few days ago. They're doing this little photo mode contest, and they'll feature whoever they pick, maybe multiple people, I think, on their page. So it's a reply to this tweet with your photos to end. So I did send one in that I had saved on my phone. It's saved on my console as well, but I unfortunately can't show you. I mean, you can go and find it on my Twitter. I was pretty proud of that post too. I think I've sent it to Raised, but yeah, I like this. Took some tweaking the time of day and then the brightness just a little bit, but once I hit that point in had the sun rays hitting the tree, I knew I'd found my sweet spot. So yeah, bye. Pretty picture of Aloy. Alright, so I want to do the second verse, and I'm here at one of the locations.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
She said she was something about a signal. I don't know what signal she is referring to. Oh, it's a fox. Oops. Oh, it was not a fox, it was a raven.
Two dead Utaru in the land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. That looks like something.
Oh, my nose is a little stuffy at the moment.
Whatever did it might still be around. There's the land god.
Drones, black boxes, and tall necks.
Before I install the reboot code. Thought Dino would be interested in this.
What is that? A Ravager. So here, I'll show you my catalog for the machines. Looks like I got one Spectre, and I need one more Spectre, and then, or two more Spectres. I thought there were two Spectres, so I've got one. Whatever these, I don't know if I ever got the Stormbird. No, I did. It's right here. No, that's a Dreadwing. Did I get the? Oh, Skydrifter. You know what I don't see on my list? One of the ones I still need. The dreaded Stormbird. Linthawk, Sunwing, Dreadwing. The Apex Predator. Apex Spectre. So yeah, I don't have the frickin' Stormbird. I don't know what the other ones are yet. Oh, and then I'll show you my skills. I bought a bunch off screen, so I almost have this filled. And then I started working to get the rest of these. But I don't have any skill points right now. Oh, kill the machines.
Ravager on the prowl. Armed for a fight.
I feel like I should try out my new oh, that was glorious.
No room on me. I could send it to my stash.
Oh, I guess I destroyed the gun, didn't I? Wow. Hey, Ben. I have a fire one as well, and a...
Could use frost ammo against it.
I got the upgrades that I wanted for my sharpshooter bow. This bow. Got 10 arrows. Definitely increased the ammo just a little bit. And I did an upgrade to the armor. Uh-oh, I hear something. Oh, is that the... That's, oh, poor thing. I can't heal it yet.
Think that's all the machines? Time to install this code on that land god.
I never knew it made noise. He wants your food? Huh, that's funny.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hell no.
Stormbird.
Oh my
Must have
god.
killed those Atari.
I scanned it, don't worry. Oh, I've almost got it taken down. That was like... Huh.
Okay, let's get this code installed.
6 shots? 7 shots? Payload. Woohoo.
I should install this code on that land god.
Wing thrusters. That did like mega damage. I tagged the wing thrusters. I tagged the chill water pouch and the purge water thing. I think those are the 3 things I tagged. Mega damage. So now I only need 3 more machines to scan. Is raised. Is there an apex stormbird?
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts.
So these are like longhorn
The
steers.
best was my first
Huh.
bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the
I'll
last
check
one.
my notebook when the dialogue's over.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay. There's the stormbird. Variants. It does have a variant. Son of a gun. Quick save and... Oh my gosh, earlier I was at a campfire and I fast traveled to another one, and as soon as I spawned in, I was I spawned into like 4 rebels or something. It was an all-out fight. I'm like, thanks, game. Dang it, there's no nearby camp. The nearest campfire's here. All right. Was there a drone here? I don't remember. I'm sorry, Fox. Wild meat. Not sure that's going to help with pouch upgrades, but...
This must be the shrine for the land of Bill. Must be past those vines. Vines are drawing back. Let's take a look.
So it's good that I waited until I was able to do that. How do I... Oh, wait. Oh, Aloy, cut it out.
The vine cutter's working. Some of the vines are gone, but the land god's still trapped. There, up on that ledge.
Whoa, Aloy.
Useful for making dyes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
There we go. Should be able to access that cave now. Treadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower.
I didn't see a metal flower. Oh, there? Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Squirrel. More wild meats.
There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up there.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Any suggestions? The crevasse? What crevasse is you talking about? Down here? No, that seems like the way in. Oh, I just saw this right here, too. I can't cheese it. Ah. So now what? There's a grapple point. Okay. Yeah, I see it, but I don't know how to jump to it. It's too high. Unless I gotta be over here. Ah! Bye, Ben. Talk to you later. It is a tricky one. Ah! I have an idea.
Wings holding up?
Ha ha ha! Got it.
Now I just need to get rid of these vines. That's better. Time to get this code installed.
I thought there was another thing somewhere around here. But maybe not. Oh! Oops.
This'll help you get better.
Whew.
That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Okie doke. Oh, I got skill points. Cool. Okay. Campfire? The Sabbaths? Oh, what she was talking about, yeah. Whoops. Oh, I just noticed I'm level 35, which is the minimum you wanted to have for the end game, so I feel pretty good about that. There we go. I should turn the baseball game on. Where is that app? I just realized I might even have it on ModPad to do so. Nope, I don't.
There's something you should do. So I went to the hunting grounds to train, but Sevilla was...
That's something I haven't done is the hunting grounds.
South of Plainsong lies Jagged Deep. There's a lake there that conceals many ancient relics.
And yet, what do they do with
A
it?
Carter expedition discovered it not long ago, but I hear machines have destroyed their camp.
That's some bad luck.
You know how long?
Drowned hopes.
Good fortune in the wilds. And look out for machines.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. I've heard that the red scum clogging up the rivers has cleared in much of the Lowland clan's territory. But for some reason, the water around their capital, Thornmarsh, remains polluted.
Ah.
Perhaps this is something you could help with.
Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it when I can.
That's where one of the melee pits is in Thornmarsh, the last one I was working on.
Aloy, you made it.
So's back.
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
They're singing?
What does this mean? A new beginning.
That's so cool.
Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful.
That's so cool.
Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Yay, heal the land god. That's so cool. Oh. All right. Yeah, I definitely caught the Equinox references. Now there's another side, I think, yeah, Deluge. That's one I want to do. That I've had for a while. That was really cool. I didn't expect them to start singing. First thing I'm gonna do is go to my stash. And restock.
Falling gently.
Falling gently. That was an oops.
Keep the pressure on it.
Doesn't look like there's a way to swing into the broken building. I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside. This pigment would work well on armor.
Guess that didn't really work. Something tells me we gotta get this water drained.
That's as close as I'm gonna get out here.
Because I see that hatch there, but I can't open it right now. And I can't climb. Sturdy beam.
Maybe my focus can help here.
Okay, what's the trick here?
That tree looks like it's about to fall. If I give a little push, I could make a bridge to the broken building.
What tree? What tree is that tree? That tree. Cannonball!
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Oh, Aloy, what are you doing?
Machines. Must have moved in after the flood.
Oh, come on! Your holidays, yes. Oh, crap. Okay, what am I missing? Ugh. Oh, come on. Stupid camera angles. Ah! Oh my god. Bad design here, Guerrilla Games.
I don't think it'll connect.
This is really starting to annoy me. Ah.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump. It looks like it's stuck. Maybe I can use my weight to make it drop?
Whoa, whoa! No! That was our only way out!
I'd better check on the survivors first.
Who are you anyway?
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. Can you make it to the shore from here?
If you find us a way out, we'll make it.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Nice, Adam. I'm gonna take a step back. That should do it. Okay, you should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Okay, better find this watchtower on the north end.
Oh, snap moths.
Going down.
Oh, hell.
These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them.
Man, upgrading this, it's so much more powerful than it used to be.
Crush them with the boulders. Shoot the support beam.
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
Can I restart checkpoint? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm missing my shots now.
There. Should be safe for the Tanakh now.
Whew. Whew. I keep forgetting to
Coming
use
down.
my Valor Surge. Look at all the loot, dispersal tank. I saw the green, so I had to check it out.
Try at least.
Oh, it's just Skyrush. Okay.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without Snap Moss
3
prowling
groups
around.
to rescue. Okay.
You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out.
We'll head for the shore on the other side to regroup. Thanks again.
I just want to go look over here for a minute. Ah.
Hey, you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
Crane? What? Another puzzle. It's a good thing I like puzzles.
I need to get the crane into the right position. Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
Whoa, Aloy, what are you doing? Oh.
The crane's too far from the Tanox on the cliff. But maybe I can get it to move. I wonder if my focus can show me anything. If I can get the crane to move down the ramp, I might be able to make a bridge for the Tanox. I cables blocking the base of the crane. Maybe I can clear it if I pull the thing out.
What?
Underwater, maybe. My focus can help me search.
I don't see anything else. I saw that. Oh, there it is.
There's fire gleam on those rocks. Igniting it should clear the way for the crane.
Wait, we can ignite it underwater? Holy cow.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. Looks like there's something on the arm down. There. If I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm. Gotta line up my pullcaster from a better direction. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
Then higher we shall go. Whoops.
There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look. If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? I don't know how you did it,
But thanks for the
Yay.
rescue.
Not too hard of
Is
a
everyone
puzzle.
okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it. But he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here?
We'll manage. I think I saw Natiko in an overlook there. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. They said they regrouped with someone named Natika on the shore. I should check in with her.
Ooh. Mercury rising.
Rest now. I'm Natika, and I believe I have you to thank for saving these soldiers.
Aloy, they mentioned there was a mudslide?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. We're lucky so many survived, but we're still missing one. Kentok, my squad leader, and the one in command of this place.
Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tanapt are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make him...
Oh, adjusting my volume. Actually, it looks pretty good.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
And dialogue
I've had more and
simulator
more of them
time.
over the last few years.
Shoot.
Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that. But for all this water, we still rely on the capital for our supply.
Why is that?
This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
What's ash blood?
It's a red stone we gather. Our inker and scalding spear turns it into a pigment for the marks on our skin. In exchange, we get water. Every village in the clan trades with the capital for it. Food, machine parts. For us, it's ash blood. It's not exactly an exciting trade.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's Guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The Guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to his squad. He's tough as a shell snapper, unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's Guard.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentuck? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers close to the...
Where you going, Sam?
Oh shit, that was like a... That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentuck got swept in there. In the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Oh, oh. Bye-bye. Oh, there he
Take it
is.
easy. It must be Kentuck.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika. She came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The Chief's Guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out. It's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentuck, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
Ooh.
Need to clean up this place first. Water's coming from that vent. Dead end. There must be another source.
I can't go in it. Lame. Oh, crap. It won't let me. That's really weird. Look at her legs. Oh well. Seriously? She did it again?
Let me find a closer spot.
Oh, pull it out. Oh, Phantom said you can't go in. Okay. I didn't even think to try to pull it towards me. I always forget too. Oh crap, crap, no. Dang it. Hey, Eli, what are you doing? I just like doing this little obstacle course. Oh my god, I thought she was gonna
There's
miss.
some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out. There. We can reach the other side.
Where am I supposed to jump? What the hell? No, that's not a leap of faith from up there. Phantom says go left. Oh, Aloy.
Better shake off this wet.
There was no grapple point that I saw. But I'll check again. There's a grapple above the ladder? Oh, Jesus. Oh, so there is.
waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source. Stuff for the stash. Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood. The raft Kenton sand should float right up to the top.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't have to get her back then.
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell me, Tika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Can't talk.
Whew.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred.
All that, and
Sometimes
he
as an
still
insult.
didn't make it.
Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck.
What did she give me?
Whatever you decide.
Tanath Vindicator. What is that? Is that a weapon? Or a resource? Arena medals, yeah, I've been a little busy. All right. Time to go to base. But before I go inside and start talking to people, I'm going to take a quick BRB. So I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. It was an armor outfit, you say? Oh, there it is. Not bad, but I'm sticking with my Oseram. I mean, it's legendary. I need to work on upgrades. Alright, are y'all ready for some dialogue simulator? Let's go talk to some peeps.
Tiny soldiers?
May we speak?
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
That's why I said dialogue simulator.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a
Aaron.
success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Big teddy bear. I bet he gives the best hugs.
Have you spoken with
Those
Alva yet?
big brawny
Yeah,
arms.
when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Katala?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Farewell.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Varl.
Aloy. Everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon
A
the
very
goddess if you're
smart
nervous.
program.
Funny. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, I was checking something on my phone. Oh, he's busy playing Overwatch. I was gonna message Occupy that I was about to do the Gemini quest, but I changed my mind.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
It was
Don't
pretty
forget,
good.
You're to blame for that.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Who's next? Zoe.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say. Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
Aw.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours?
Oh, I want to know what she gave us.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our
Yep, I'll go
responsibility.
check with them as well.
If we fail,
I almost
it
forgot
was all
about
for
Alva.
naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
That sounds like Alva. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it.
Tea.
Apparently it helps soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they use to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths.
Oh, she'd love those.
Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it.
Huh.
You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Yep, that sounds like Aaron's kind of thing.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Oh, she's got a...
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me.
I like her.
Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobeck, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
Welcome back, Ben.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For
Good
now.
advice.
We'll even the odds soon enough.
That was good advice.
You mentioned Eric Visser. How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
She's more than just an assistant.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
Ugh.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Bohai.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy. And many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can do it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Guess it doesn't matter now.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down.
Lovely.
But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't.
Oh yeah, let me know if I need to do this before Gemini.
So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go.
Of course. Before you do, is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Ah, Forbidden Legacy. Yeah, do let me know. I've still got a couple people to talk to. If I can find them.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
So the Ten carried their visions with them. Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Of course. But first we must talk about
Found
your
anything
training.
interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils.
Wow.
At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
I do like him.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Osserum friend, Aaron.
Oh gosh, don't tell me Aaron's good at it.
Surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
Ooh, I just had a sneezing attack. 6 sneezes. Ooh. I muted up just before I got the or just before the first sneeze hit. But yeah, 6 sneezes.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still
Okay,
keep
you
an eye
said
on
I
the
should
place.
do this.
We were lucky to
so
get
that
out of
he
there
has
alive
the
first
arm.
time.
I see.
Right,
Sounds
Raze?
like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Not the wings of the 10. What was lost? Or what I just got. What was lost? I could do now. And then Forbidden Legacy. The Hunt to Remember? I'm working on this. I just have to do the Lowlit landmark, which I've started. I don't see what you were talking about, Riz. Maybe I haven't.
So this Hephaestus, he's like,
Wrong way.
You made it back.
Oh, that's new. Text log. Oh, it's betas. Text log.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
So how goes studying up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever
I don't know if I
ready,
have the hunt to remember.
I am too.
See, I thought
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of...
So should I not talk to
I realized they formed a transpositional
Gaia
cipher.
yet?
Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light.
Real
There was an armchair she
paintings
liked.
from real museums or
She'd
whatever
sit there
in the
and
Netherlands.
Gaze outside
They
while
just,
I looked through her films.
Gorilla just released an
spend
article about
hours in
that
that house.
recently, which I thought was pretty cool.
I never wanted to leave.
Oliva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have, similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
Oh, good,
How so?
Beta.
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
That's awesome.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows.
Yes, he would.
There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet
Oh, he
would.
absolutely would.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down?
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Oh, I remember Brian doing this.
Pertinent to the mission.
That's why it seems so familiar. I'm like, I've done this before.
Deny it. To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating.
A little.
I'll be going now.
Okay. I'll be right here.
Okay, so I take it I shouldn't talk to Gaia yet. I think I at least want to do this because I'd like for him to have that arm for a fight against the Zenith. Oh, I should spend some more yeah, I did the all the scavenger missions to get the Ostrom armor, and I'm working on the arena stuff because I want that hunter bow and hunter armor. Oh, I'm so close to getting this whole warrior thing filled. Times at 10:27, 2.5 hours in. This is probably going to be another 5-hour stream. Save. But yeah, I don't want to talk to Gaia yet. I think I'll do this. Like, I know I can go do other stuff after completing the story. It wasn't about that.
before Catalo said we'd find what he needs to
Nice,
build himself a
Ben.
new arm. I should let him know I'm around. Hey, Catalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
Got to do some climbing.
You okay?
I got this.
Wow, he is strong.
Machines. We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Is that a watcher?
Acid ammo could help here.
Oh, I think I just got another machine. Yeah. Oh no, I already had that machine. Never mind. I have 3 left. Oh, I got it. Wait.
Killer. Made by Hephaestus.
Ooh. Big
Entrance to
bottom.
the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Aw, it's probably good that there were no pranks on the bus. But the party's fun.
The anime did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
What's up ahead?
Not gonna take much damage from fire.
Keep it up! If blood is to be spilled, let it be theirs.
Oh, who is? What other machines are in here?
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
You see something?
Zaro mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor!
Oh, hell. What the crap?
You fight like a thunderjaw! Hit that weak spot!
Whoa. Oh no!
Wasn't enough.
Next target.
Acid? Got it.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Those weren't so bad. Am I going the right way here? Whoa. Where are you going? Where are you going, guy? I already got those.
We need to search the entire floor. Good idea.
Huh.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
A vent?
Components have to be here somewhere. pack's full, but my stash has room. Please tell me the components are in there.
Zenith components.
I should go back and give these to Kotallo.
Oops, I didn't get far enough away.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Back to base. I'll talk to him and then I'll talk to Gaia. Whoa.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny? Funny how? They're close. They're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Think we can talk?
You already know my answer.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
Well, I guess I'll go talk to Gaia now. Actually, before I do that, where's my stash?
We just need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable.
I don't have one in here. I have a workbench.
Try to be optimistic. Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
I know I have a stash somewhere. I just don't remember where exactly it is.
I could use a drink.
Oh, there it is. Just replenishing. I've already looked at the icons in here. I'm not going to do it again. I've done it twice, actually.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much.
Oh, I know I've done updates. I know I don't have all the parts I need for the next round of updates.
In almost every respect.
Upgrades.
Yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that.
I want one of those machines. Oh my goodness.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So, I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Mm-hmm, yep, me too.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn's staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Ooh, can we...
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
So, is either something we're gonna do in story, or that could definitely be DLC.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
I'm not gonna go through all those. I feel like I already have.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
I did go for it. I can't wait to get the flying mount. That's pretty.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
What is 13F?
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Oh.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Collective neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come. Time to fight.
Oh, a behemoth? Oh my god. See, it's really hard to aim at specific spots when you're being attacked.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
I'm a little bit busy.
Draw it away from Beta. Stay back.
Ah!
two okay?
Woohoo!
Still breathing.
Ignore vial, kill machines. Yeah, did that.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Oh, crap. Sorry, Aloy. She can't wall run. She can't wall run, right? I feel like I have to glide.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Yeah, but how do I follow them? What do I do? Load up weapons. We're full. Do I have to jump down? Apparently I do.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I can go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Those machines are in a hurry.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
I gotta get higher, and I haven't figured out how to activate the battery. Because that's too high to... Oh. There we go. Look at the goodies in here. I saw one on the other side too, but yeah.
Just no longer. Okay. How to drive the fastest out of here. There should be a node you can override near the central platform. Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Oh, it falls. Oh. Oh, whoopsie. Shot it right in the chest. Oh, I remember those from the previous game.
Increase power output by 74%.
I guess I missed out on being able to explore the cauldron chambers. More machines? Come on. God, I freaking...
Great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, you finally started Mass Effect. Whoa! Ah!
I can switch it up.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Wait a minute. Gotta get it all. Whew.
For deployment. Retreat to materials. Caster 1-1.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable. Now this'll do some damage.
Oh, I found a gun.
Energy containment failed. Safes overrun.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
This is like the floor is lava. Electricity style. Woo! No yeeting. Ooh. Like that. I forgot what it was like to be headbutted by these guys. I've missed your presence, Watchers. What the hell is that? Spikes now? So much materials.
Autonomous defenses.
Oh, here we go again.
This doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Activate sensor array K2.
Two shots. That was a double back.
Engage manufacturer cycle X97 cameras. Scan out. Matrix Delta.
It's just all on where you hit it. This one's a little bit trickier. I haven't figured out the best.
Increase power output by 74%.
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Purge imminent. Retreating to construction bay 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Oh boy.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Infiltrating
Be safe.
You are a violation. No. Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
I should scan it first.
Slaughter slime.
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. I could take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks.
Oh my god. Ah!
Finished charging. It's covered in plasma. He got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Wire can't hold on to that.
Good God. I'm trying to hit it in the purple places, but oh my God. I can't even load the fucking bow.
Charging up again.
All combat machines killed. Woo. 2 of those things are awesome.
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Found some more variations, it looks like.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable.
Ooh,
Hephaestus
Gemini
is 100%
completed.
contained. And we better get started with the merge.
It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Oh, I'm glad this wasn't a puzzle or anything. Come on, come on. Come on.
Aloy, look.
Aww.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Get up, Aloy, get up.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
No.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
What are you doing, Aloy?
Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
Yes!
I can't even see her!
Tilda is good. Oh, I was worried for a second. I mean, I know it's gonna end well, but God, I hate the Zenith.
Beta. Varl.
Varl better not be dead or I'm gonna be pissed.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
I will
Where is
interact
she?
with all of the art pieces.
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me.
Tilda better
In
have
the meantime,
secured
I'll make
Gaia.
breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
I'm level 37. Holy cow. Ooh, what's bling, skill tree learn. This skill tree is almost learned too. I just have knockdown shot and ultra shot.
is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Wow, how pretty.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah.
Rembrandt. I didn't watch their video, but I heard about it.
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting? A boy in a hood.
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde. The most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Oh, there's machines above us.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. I should move on.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
I've savored enough. That was really cool.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house.
I might check it out.
Created for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
She needs to give Aloy a suit like hers to fight them.
Simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close.
Ross!
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission.
Oh, cool. I will definitely be looking for data points.
Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
I cannot wait to see if anybody cosplays Tilda's outfit. You think people will?
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals.
Maybe.
This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Silence. I'm glad he wasn't the true enemy.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You better not betray us, Tilda. Or you're dead meat.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus. By tapping them, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tenakth rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
So I know that you spared Regala.
Figure out, but however he did it, I'm
still on the fence with her.
With it in the Tenakth army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
352.
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the Alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AI.
She didn't do the voice of Elena, did she?
Liz gave the keynote address.
She sounds like Elena.
Achieved
Oh my
great
goodness.
renown for
I have
her
to
work
look.
in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Oh, she was
Stuff.
Trinity.
I was fascinated.
I guess I was wrong.
And I wanted to meet her for a long time.
Just
I watched
reminded,
her
it
after
reminded
her
me of
talk. She
Elena's
had spoken
voice.
with such moral authority, such empathy. But
She's
after
Trinity
that, she
in The
retreated.
Matrix.
I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment.
Yeah, I
The
thought
morning of the
Tilda's
next
voice
day,
sounded
right
like
as she came
Elena
back
from
to the
Uncharted, but
conference,
it's not the same
She had just had her
actress.
coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being
She was?
been
Whoa.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Ooh.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Oh, Beta. Be strong. That got me. That line got me. Woo.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That
Secrets between sisters, yeah.
between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing.
She just
the
call
base.
her
I'll tell
sister?
you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
She did call Beta her sister.
And then I'm
I
going to
backed
use
up
the
my
override
stream.
that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Oh, we will. Oh, crap.
Not if.
And I do remember seeing a cutscene when Brian was streaming and Silence was there in the flesh. So there's that.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll... wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Only one data point? There's got it. How do I get up there?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't... Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. How to get through these vines?
Ah. Ah. Wrong button. Whoa, I thought I glitched. Oh, that's back into the art vault.
It's slow going if he's acid on it.
Not seeing a whole lot of data points. Ah, hell. Oh, it was like a little home theater. Wow. Fancy. Peekaboo, I see you.
Sun's getting low.
Tilda's mansion. Going to the base. I'm fighting the tired. I don't want to stop yet. Dang it, that wasn't long enough. So I do feel like I might have a chance to stream Lego Star Wars Episode 6 tomorrow. I just don't know what time. That is still kind of up in the air. I'm still in denial about Varl being dead. Oh yeah, I should finish that first. Oh yeah, you said this one was on hold, the Valley of the Fallen. Oh crap, I can't do it now, Raze. Look, it's locked. I don't even know what the hell the Wings of the Ten is.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
I was hoping they'd had.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia tracked it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I... need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
I think I see where this
Strike
is
true
going.
as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Why Guerrilla Games?
Before I do
Why
anything else, I should check
did you
on
have
Zoe.
to kill him?
It sounded important.
I'm going to talk to Zoe. It's the Wings of the Ten. Holy crap. Yeah, we're just over 4 hours. The stream's probably going to be 5. Well, I do know one thing. Varl's mother would be proud of him.
Over here, Aloy.
He didn't go out a coward. He was brave.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini,
that garden is lovely.
It seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala.
She got me with that.
He
Not
said
just
she used
plain
to gather her
song,
favorite
but
golden blooms
Nora
and
Eastlands.
tie them to her spear.
She
Their
sliced
mother
an
called it
onion with that
useless,
one.
but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
And now you tell me get the tissues. Oh my goodness. So you're making me cry.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
The list of games that have made me
I'm
cry
with child,
is small.
Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms. And watch
She's
the
pregnant?
sunrise.
I had that thought in my head. Oh, if she could be pregnant with his
I forgot
child.
to tell him.
Oh my
To thank him.
god.
For saving my life, sure, but also
Okay, Gorilla.
for not
You
giving up on
softened
me.
it. You softened it with that
He
just a
always
little.
knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
The fields.
Try to visit again.
Oh, so now she can sit with him like she could go visit now.
I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new rewrite in this book. And then I'll use it on the Sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Whew. Hoo-wee. I was not prepared for that at all. Definitely cannot end the stream on that note.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with it.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
Can you guys just hug already?
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sunbeam.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think so will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best. Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Actually, now I can kind of see a benefit to sparing Regala if we can turn her.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
Once we have that weapon from Silence.
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Oh, hold on. Woohoo.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia. Gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Yes, and now I totally understand why you told me not to watch when Brian did it.
So
it was
all of the
uber
tribes
spoilers.
Here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike Gwen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then
I can
my
do that
sister,
post-story.
my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Katalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Hello, Sunwing.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
I'm, gonna clean my gear later. I could do yours if you want.
I've cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Aww.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Head up the mountains? Is this what you were talking about when you were sending me those pictures of a super high climb? Or is that something else?
Plasma ammo isn't gonna do much. Good. There are Sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Here we go.
Got it.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Flight controls. Whee!
Whoa! Head rush. That must be a Desert Clan village. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Oh, I remember seeing Brian do this too.
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing.
Did I not?
Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Is that what I'm after? That thing?
Those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Akara is not.
Did I mess this up?
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. The pulse from the tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I've got to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Rebella.
Hold on. I just wanted to see its face. It's almost like a pterodactyl.
Go.
Morgala's inside. Akara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Oh, my battery's low. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikaru.
Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me. Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Sparing her turns her death. That's what I was starting to get a sense for.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done,
This should be no problem. If you'd seen me in the melee pits.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
This fight is just beginning! At least leave me with a scar!
Down another level.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Whoa.
I'll split the muscles from your body and hang you from a tree!
Whoa. Oh, she's got one of those too, does she?
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Come to me!
What the heck? I don't know. Oh, is that my Valor Surge? I didn't even mean to activate it, but I guess it was good that I did.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Yeah, we definitely need her.
Shut your mouth.
But
Traitor.
do I still get the trophy for defeating her?
On the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
Nope.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Now that I know more about the end battle.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Silence? Silence. It's gotta be silence. Come on. Come on. It's gotta be silence.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead.
Ooh.
And keep you safe.
I thought I already had awesome armor. Awesome armor. Come on, it's gotta be silence.
Do you have any idea what you just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence.
Now I can
and
do
follow
that
the
other
person who
quest
actually
and get
knows
Guy
what
his
she's
arm.
doing. Don't be late.
Trophy flew
Tilda?
on the wings of the 10.
You there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Good thing I have a little something called gratitude.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Stand it straight, Captain.
Never felt so alive.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through,
Oh yeah, I want to see
you're
the
one of
armor
best
she was
people
given.
to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Regardless, I'll pass up.
All right, what's wrong?
Carl keeps I guess his hatred for the Karja runs deeper than
Strike true as the 10. We should look to the defenses. They were breached.
That's so cool. Oh, I can grapple to the Sunwing. That's cool.
Aloy, it's Kutalo. I've heard a strange report about a missing soldier from Tide's Reach, a lowland village on the western coast.
Wait.
With the marshal's strength in, there's no one to investigate. Would you consider it?
I'll try to stop by. I'm not that way.
Okay, there's a campfire. I'm gonna... Bye-bye. There should be... Oh, I should go,
You an ally just for today? Or for everybody?
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
let's get this trophy out of the way. Or did I already get that? I already got that. Oh, is that what we got? A High Marshal? Or Tanakh Vindicator? Utaru Warden? Oh, that was a new one too. Wow, lots of gift armors. Got 2 Tanakh. Wow. Those would have made for some good, So I need... Okay, I don't have enough of that. Let's check my outfit. Nope, I don't have enough of that either.
Skin's cracking from the cold.
Buy now, or regret it later.
You'll find allies.
It's too easy to read your moves.
It's 12:53. Oh yeah, I should have reloaded my weapon and then restocked at my stash again. Actually, I think I already filled my ammo.
Champion, over here. I've got something to tell you.
Oh.
The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the Grove to see for myself.
My strength is yours.
Your arrows I drop.
There was the Outlander who embarrassed the choose word.
I mean,
I'd keep your bow handy if you plan on traveling west to the coast. It's infested with machines, likely on account of a cauldron that lies nearby.
Thanks for the advice.
Kappa!
Cauldron. If I can find its core, I might be able to get some machine overrides. Might be worth the risk.
There, restocked.
We will take the fight to Regala, Outlander.
It's not the trail
All the blades of the Tanakh should
serve
serve one purpose.
May the day bring victory. The Outlander. Train must join the
Greetings, warrior.
Riding sunrise. Now I can take to the skies. This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with a stormbird. That's what Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. I'm not sure what he's planning. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
When it gets in the way of your
Someone's
shots.
being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the
Save this for a
bulwark.
dire.
Consider this my revenge.
Nah.
Fair enough.
Well played, Katalo. Well played. Oh, this is where I shot the... Oh, hell.
This is it.
Oh. Oh, hell.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
This is where I fought the frickin' Frost
I'm honored to
Claws.
help.
Look at that.
After you.
And it's controlled.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Oh, it's a scorcher.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Yay.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time...
Oh, okay,
I'll
okay.
simply be myself.
Good.
I
Just
wouldn't
use
have it any other way.
Just use it in
You
battle.
have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
I love how the thing, the sky, whatever, I can't remember the name of the bird, just kind of hovered. Oh, Aiden Catalo, another trophy. That our mount just hovers. But yeah, this is exactly where I fought the, I think it's because I remember a bridge. Oh, I guess it's farther over. The, Frostclaw site. Oh, I don't remember where it is now. Welp, I guess I best return to the base, huh? Sunwing, thank you. I'll learn the name of that mount, the Sunwing. Alright, what you got?
I see you, champ. There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Yeah, I'll make sure to land a little a ways from wherever a battle is. I will talk to Tilda.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Well, you know I gotta talk to him.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance.
Oh, he won't betray her this time.
Very well.
This time, what happens
Though we
matters
both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us
for
inside
his
that
life.
base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
After you.
Oh, no. You first.
I love it.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away.
What else is new? I already examined the pendant. And the spear.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Catalo, always kicking my ass.
Did you need something?
Is that Silence? Yeah, that's Silence. Ooh. Where is the other chick? Tilda. Where's Tilda?
These rebel holdouts don't give up easily.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Yeah, that was pretty badass. Oh, I don't want to talk to him right now.
But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
There you are.
There she is.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so...
Whoa, romantic.
What happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Wow.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
So you know a lot about me through my old focus. But what about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast, but you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You are a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future, one where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Oh, do I really want to hear?
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words.
Yep. Past
Even
5
as
hour mark
governments
now.
abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. on occasion, all for the thrill of it.
Yep, that's
But on
psychopathic
Sirius, he retreated
tendencies.
to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
I want to go talk to Silence.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
So, you return. Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Of course he would have.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Nah.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
She really doesn't like him. Can't say I blame her.
Did you see Katala's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he can crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katala tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
I kind of want to finish the story, you guys. I know it's late, though. I don't really feel like talking to anybody else.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
I'll talk to him.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the Legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
I don't know why we're going up here where Gaia used to be.
Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
I guess we'll save that for next time, though. I want to be sharp, not tired, so seems like a good stopping point. Plus, I can do some more stuff off stream.
A minute?
Try to get the hunter bow from the arena that I'm after. Upgrade some stuff.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Good. Alright, I need to find a shave spot. Don't want to talk to the companions just yet. So, let's see.
I'll be gentle, I promise.
Here we go. Save there. I will do a manual save. Plus my controller battery is really low. But yeah, that is going to do it tonight. I can't believe how close I am to completing the story. I am positive that will happen in the next stream. I'll see what I can do to prepare before then. But yeah, I guess later today, since it's after midnight. You are welcome for the stream, Lauren. Thanks for watching. I will post on Twitter if I stream Skywalker Saga tomorrow, which I should be able to. I just don't know what time. And then 8 p.m. Pacific, Valhalla, Dawn of Ragnarok. So I'll see you all at the next stream. Thanks again. Bye. Bye.